What? What? So, today, top rated game I haven't booted on Steam, although I've played this elsewhere, would be Henry Stickmin. Also, watched a few speedruns just for nostalgia's sake at some point. It's still a fun little game. Intersloth did a good job. Or Innersloth, sorry. And Innersloth recently has put together a fund for upcoming game developers they call Outer Sloth, which is really neat. Having indie developers make it relatively big. I mean, Among Us was a huge hit, and kicking back to the community where they got their start, just indie game development. That's fantastic, and I absolutely adore that they're doing this. So I just thought I'd shout that out. Anyway, I don't really have a plan for this except to play through some Henry Stickmin. So we'll see as we go, I suppose. Alright. So I know in this game, aside from just getting like the successes and the penalties, there's also things like trying to collect all the bios. It's been a long time since I actually played all these, so I forget which ones are the actual
Eh? How did we lose one? I think we should throw it in the back, just to be safe.
You ever wonder why there's a bank out here? Well, I think it's supposed to be like more of a vault, you know? Oh, that makes sense.
Freeze! Don't move!
complete bank breaking the bank. To unlock about right-click a character when you see them. Ah, I clicked them instead of right-clicking them. My bad. Is that seriously all there is to this? Just the one? I guess this one was kind of the proof of concept. Never dig straight down. Seems fine. This isn't Minecraft, right? This never goes well. Yeah. Sure, we'll get better. Thump. I got in. So stealthy. There you go. All 5 fits. So I actually should get the file since it's so quick. Then I guess we can move on to the next one. And apparently,
how did we lose one? I think we should throw it in the
which
back,
doesn't
just to be
actually
safe.
allow you to.
You ever wonder
doesn't allow
why
you
there's
to
a
set it
bank
to
out
the Henry
here?
Stickmin collection.
Well, I think
So
it's supposed to be like more of a vault, you know?
had to set it to
that makes
breaking the
sense.
bank when I selected. Kind of silly that there isn't like an overall thing for Henry Stickmin, considering that there's the collection now. Ignore that. What's account? Excuse me, I have a little bit of food here that I didn't have time to eat before starting this. He's short on cash, so it's time to get some. Not to be confused with Henry Stickman. I think I have confused him. Fresh out of college, guarding a bank sounds awesome. Unfortunately, this job has to be in the middle of nowhere. Well, that's the safest place to guard, honestly. Philly's been working as a guard at this bank vault for 5 years now. He loves the badass look of the uniform. Ted McAdams, the driver of the bank truck. He and Winston have been partners for many years. Ted has always been the driver. Winston. He always rides shotgun in the bank truck. He prefers looking at the scenery rather than focusing on the road. Now, escape the prison. This is the one I definitely remember playing. I don't actually remember playing Breaking the Bank.
Oi, you. You're free to go. Not really, but you've got a package. Don't get your hopes up. We've already checked it for anything useful, haven't we, Dave? What? Yeah, of course I checked it. I mean, if I didn't check it, I'd lose my job, and I don't want to lose my job. See you around. Free to go. I thought that was pretty cool.
Teleporter never goes wrong, right?
Ready? Fire! Oh, man.
Well, went a lot better than last time. This seems safe. How does an energy drink help here? I don't know, but I could go for one. I see. It's not that kind of energy drink. Basically, red eye. Energy. Side effects include nausea, headaches, rapid heart rate, and possibility of stroke or heart attack. Well, that's good to know. I've been forgetting to click on people for bios. I'm pretty sure that's where most of the bios were, too. Bio. Window. Logical. And freefall. So if I want to get most of those bios, I'm going to do it here. So it's going to take a minute to walk through this one again. Some of them will already have had if I was clicking on things, but... like, those are the tricks from before. Oop. I guess there are 2 people in the shooting range that I should get the bios of, too. There we are. Oh, well, that's interesting. My game left full screen. Can we go back to settings? There we go. Yeah, I know it can cause crashes at higher resolutions. It hasn't yet. We'll see what happens.
Oh, you. You're free to go.
Gross prison.
Not really, but you've got a package. Don't get your hopes up. We've already checked it for anything useful.
There we go. This is a short one. Might as well get those 2.
Ready? Fire! Oh, man.
Alright. There's also this guy we never got the bio of. Pretty sure. Yep. Okay, so now we can go back to where we were. Let's see, which one do I want to go? Well, how does cell phone actually help? Attorney.
Witness, please
Oh,
continue your testimony. Okay. I was riding alongside my partner in the armored van, when suddenly spotted a bag on the side of the road. We got out and eventually decided to throw the bag in with the others. We didn't know there was someone hiding in there. Objection! So, the defendant crawled into that bag in order to break into the bank. Is that correct? Is it not obvious? Is it really that obvious? I have proof that the defendant didn't hide himself in that bag. Well then, what are you waiting for? Present this evidence already.
Sure.
Take that! What is this? It's evidence. And how exactly does this prove anything? Well, I was just kidding. Let me try. This is no time for jokes. I see no reason to further prolong this trial. I find the defendant, Henry Stickman... Take that! Is that the bag the defendant hid in? Yes, but there's one thing that's been bothering me. If the defendant really was hiding in this bag, then... how did he tie the knot from the outside of the bag? What? If he was inside the bag, it'd be impossible for him to tie that knot on the outside.
But then,
Cartoon physics.
how did he do it?
It's simple. He didn't. What are you saying? I'm saying my client wasn't hiding that bag at all. He was stuffed in there. By this very witness! As you can see by this doctor's analysis, the defendant had taken quite the beating. While he was in the bag, he was unconscious.
I
This
submitted
is
that.
absurd. The witness was attempting to dispose of the body. He left the defendant in the bag, knowing he'd drive by it on the way back to the bank. When the witness and his partner passed the bag, he convinced his partner to throw the bag in with the others.
But why would he do that?
Why, to dispose of the body, of course. There were millions of bags of money in that bank, and the witness knew it would take a long time before the victim was found. But unfortunately for the witness, his victim woke up and tried to escape from his tomb. He was arrested on the spot, and the witness thought everything was over. But it's come back to haunt him now. You guys can't, this can't be happening to me!
Well, that certainly was an interesting trial. However, I am now ready to deliver my verdict. I find the defendant, Henry Stickmin,
Missed the guy on the steps. Yeah, whatever. So there are 3 distinct endings, and getting all of them actually unlocks more things in the rest of the games. If I'm not
As the
mistaken.
mayor, I
Paths
hereby
and whatnot.
declare the Tunisian archaeological exhibit open. Yes, thank
Sim song.
you.
This always goes well. Did I miss the click? Yes, I did.
Whoa. We got a breach headed towards the medieval section.
Roger that. We're preparing to engage, over.
Only got one of them. It's some quick clicking.
And after that, they just up and arrested him.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, that's when I decided I should probably get a different job.
Oh, no.
I figured night garden is much less dangerous than driving a
Oh, is that
crap.
Ted then? I tried to click on it. I guess full screen is slowing down my game somehow, but this is a definite fail.
Wait. No, Johnny! Officer down, repeat, officer down!
Wow, the lag. Is it because it's full screen?
Wave goodbye to your head, Waker!
I'm gonna guess. There. Uh-huh.
Sir, place your hands where I can see them. Bribery is a federal offense, sir.
Strange, that usually works.
Sir,
Yeah.
place your hands where I can see them. If you do not comply, I will be forced...
Go figure.
Sir, place your hands where I can see them.
Yeah, it makes sense. Though that doesn't make much sense. Music. This path. Infiltrating the airship. It's the airship.
Well, well, look who finally decided to wake up.
You know, the
Quite
airship from
elusive,
Amogus?
But your skills make you worth the catch. You'll be perfect for the job. We've been having some issues with a group of thieves known as the Top Hat Clan. We know they're guilty, we just can't pin them to any crimes. You'll be going into the airship to bring them down. I don't need to remind you that we've got you on several charges. Attempted robbery,
We got out of
yourself
that.
out of prison,
Didn't
even stealing a Tunisian diamond. We've got quite a lot of counts on you. Do this job right, and we'll drop all charges against you.
do I get to keep the
Charlie
diamond?
here will be bringing you close to the airship.
Hey, it's Charlie.
The rest is up to you. Find a way to bring him down, and you'll be a free man.
Hey, how do you want me to bring you in?
This seems like the safest route.
Hey, I've been
Clearly.
looking at the numbers here. What do you think? Ah, yes. Let me have a look.
Go, go, I'll hold him off. Come on, then.
Perfect. Force actually two forces, and yeah, they're the same but also different. Yeah, something like that. Close enough, I guess. Because that made sense to work.
Everyone listen up. We've got a security alert. Keep a lookout for a guy in a big plastic ball. No, I'm serious.
Perfect. Use the boost to get through. Probably should have done a barrel roll. Uh-huh.
Hurry up now, activate the doors.
The doors, the bulkheads? I think it would have been cooler if I turned into a rhino, too.
Hurry up now, activate the doors.
What else we got? Beans? Oh. Sure. You're Bender, Haley, Gandalf, clearly. Those are cool pants. Bye. How do you work these things? Got to wear the harness. Yeah, makes sense. Rocket jump. Alright, so time for some TF2 shenanigans. Oh, it worked.
No, get away.
Now I've got you.
Dirk. I like the yo-yo, though. I see. We're mother. Then let's... Be crying if you flash me too. Rude. So Psy-Flash doesn't do anything. Auto fight and runaway aren't usable. How about defend? This one wild. Oh. Oh. Best offense is good defense. Somebody unsuccessful. Indeed. Goods. Multi-bottle rocket, what? What? Where did that come from? Oh no. I'm gonna increase my LV. Which I believe stands for love. Right? Sometimes the right choice is the obvious one.
Defeated my right-hand man. You defeated me. I surrender the airship to you.
Great work, Henry. Now just get him to us. I'll get you in a live bag.
You think they're alright? Pretty big fall.
I'm sure Henry had a plan. What is it?
Henry!
That felt right. Complex, but we own the
Hello, Henry.
I see.
Welcome to the wall. Some of the most cunning and notorious criminals are kept here, and now we have the infamous Henry Stickman. You're going to be here for a long time. Grigori, take him.
I missed the click.
You wait here
There.
until cell found.
Oh hey.
Is Grigori. Yeah, you know new one, Henry? He's dead. Yes. Put him with others. Okay.
Oh no no. Warum ist die Pferd zu klein? Was? Nein! Wow! Wo ist er?
Sir, I got a message.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like Henry Stickman. Stickman. Yeah, Henry Stickman has escaped. You still there?
Attention! We have an escaped convict. He was last seen heading towards the surface. Do not make me do this myself.
I miss Advance Wars. feel like this is an instant loss. Perfect. Oh, I should have, hold on. Bio? Oh, I already have those bios. Let's get your bio. Well, I guess that worked.
Alright, he's up here somewhere. We cannot let him get through this gate. Oh, nice art.
Ah, I see. Heavy.
Hey, you wanna trade up?
So mean. Well, there are a couple of bios. Should have followed up with the tether from your wrist straps grapple hook. What do you mean you don't have one of those? I clicked on it. Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
I have to say, Henry, I'm impressed. Really, I am. You're the first person to escape the wall. I have to say, Henry, I'm
Where does Henry
impressed.
keep
Really,
getting
I
all
am.
these things?
You're the first person to escape the wall, but this is the end for you. You've got two options here, Henry. You stay in there.
Sorry, I had to.
I have to say, Henry, I'm impressed. Really, I am. You're the first person to escape the wall, but this is the end for you. You've got two options here, Henry. You stay in there, or you return with us back to the complex. What's it going to be, Henry? Well, that's just too bad. Alright, everyone back to work. I will not forget about this. This is coming out of your paycheck, all of you.
Too easy. Papers, please, really? God, there are so many references just everywhere in these. Okay, so yeah, to actually get all of the paths, we do have to go through get some of the other endings. I believe there are 3 endings here. I don't know how many of them are actually important though.
You're free to...
Get the reflexes of statue. You can defend yourself by tapping the alert.
Hey, he's escaping.
Good job.
Yo, check yourself.
Yeah, go figure. I know what to say about that one. This way.
Now, all in favor of more donuts in the break room, say aye. Aye.
Aye.
Nay. Shut up, janitor. You don't count. Now, the next one.
I missed one of them. No, well. This seems unfortunate. Whoa!
Oh, look, you're back.
Takes many hours of jetpack training before you're able to operate one. I believe that. Plungers. Smart. Sneaky, except for the 4 guards that saw you. I don't know if that actually that ending actually unlocks anything. I know it will change.
I
There we go.
declare.
It'll change the references going forward, since I no longer have the escape via lawyer. Jumbo hoppers, anti-gravity cap, teleporter, shrink ray, pick, liquidif. I'm pretty sure I remember how this goes, but it's fantastically easy to use. Gadget Key. Uh-huh. What did you think was gonna happen? Let's go shrink ray. How do we unshrink? Oh, Worms doesn't have a bio. Man, Worms are so much more vicious up close. Could ask SpongeBob about that one. This looks like fun. You're lucky. I've always wanted to go to space. No, space is terrifying. Space is one of the worst places you can be. You don't recover from space illness very quickly or at all. Your bones will be permanently fucked. Your brain probably will have issues. Like, everything about going to space is horrible and horrible for you. Just don't go to space. Teleporter. This always goes well. Okay, I guess it went well. Hitman.
Oh, look, a penny.
Always works. Most overpowered item in a Hitman. Speaking of which, I should play some Hitman sometime. The roguelike world of... Oh shoot, what is the roguelike in Hitman 3 called again? World of Assassinations. What they renamed the game to. Is that the name of the roguelike within the game as well? Either way, it was a lot of fun. I should also do some of the exclusive targets. I haven't done like any of them in ages. very much liked the IOI Hitman series. It's a shame that they just constantly are struggling for funding. I guess stealth games aren't nearly as popular. At least, I guess back in the days of, what was that game with the night vision goggles with the 3 bright green lights on them. The main character is Sam, I'm pretty sure. I forget. But yeah, stealth games don't seem to be nearly as much of the hit as they used to be, but I still absolutely adore them. Just need to play more at some point. Maybe I'll make that a stream for one of these Wednesdays or Fridays. Maybe. Anyway. Just here. Superhero landing. Yeah. Do you really think that was gonna work? I don't see why not. Cartoon physics works for everything else. This seems like the logical choice. Which means, of course... Why you no bleed? The laser cauterized it. Fair enough. Jeez. How does that help? Alright, so I just heard a doorbell. I'll be right back. Never mind, someone else got it. Okay. So yeah. No. Speaking of which, I have some cheese. I should go grab some.
And after that, they just up and arrested him.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
Diamond. Poor guy. Completely unseen. Actually, this time. So I have one more path in both of those games.
Well, look who finally decided to wake up.
The endings for this actually are the most
catch. You'll be perfect for the job.
The most important for later on, I'm pretty sure.
The Top Hat clan. We know they're guilty. We just can't pin them to any crimes. You'll be going into the airship to bring them down. I don't need to remind you that we've got you on several charges. Attempted robbery, breaking yourself out of prison, and even stealing a Tunisian diamond. We've got quite a lot of counts on you.
Did it?
Do this job right,
Did they
and
figure it
we've got
out
all
because
charges
there's a
against
fingerprint
you.
on the penny?
Charlie here will be bringing you close to the airship. The rest is up to you. Find a way to bring him down, and you'll be a free man.
Hey, how do you want me to bring you in?
Let's go sticky hand this time. Lovely. Sure, 0 point energy. Perfect. Bone chain.
Did you hear something over there?
Nah, man, I didn't hear nothing.
Perfect. Easy. Jesus. You win. So I take it there's just no point to this area. Alright. Let's go back to I mean, I guess I could do the cannonball. Go for the rest of those. Really? Wow, that they need better electronics, clearly. I think it's set to not shake well. I missed that right click. Oh, whatever. Computer, elevator, vent. Well, I should check the monitors to see who's actually doing their tasks. Civ 5. Yeah, no, yeah. Accurate, except for the fact that you got that far in the game just in a few hours. There's a key, right? Okay, so that was something I needed to grab. Let's try the vent. Sus. Henry Stickmin vented. Stretch Chewies. Yeah. This seems logical. Magic pencil. I feel like that was the actual answer, but...
My apologies, everyone. Had to deploy some invasive maneuvers. A flock of ducks flew by.
Hey, think you could let me out of here? Oh, thank you.
Retro glove. Yes. Keeper. Oh, I see. Shrink and grow. Is that better than the shrink ray from earlier? I like the gravity move. Yep. Fair. Claw pack. I should actually play that game. Watched a lot of Banjo-Kazooie, but it's not one I've actually played yet.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
What's going on?
Looks like he set off some sort of alarm in the vault.
What? He's gone rogue? Alright, move to
Of
plan
course.
B. Call in reinforcements and move in.
Yeah,
boys. Jeffrey, I got him right here, so you guys don't need to...
That thing is huge. Yeah, about that. Boom. Hank Hilko. Tell you what. What? Don't Naruto run. Never helps anything. Oh, helps something. What? And I guess we destroyed the top hat clan there. And now we're won by everyone. Or
We gotta get out of here. We got chaos at our front doorstep. We're not built to deal with this, man. Go, evacuate everyone. I can take care of this.
sure. What? Take your problems and push them somewhere else. SpongeBob reference. Dark energy bomb. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Goodbye.
Alrighty. Prototype. Why are you yelling at me?
There he is. He's got the ruby. Now forget about it. We've got to retreat, or else the Topic clan will be history. Orders, Captain?
Let him go.
What?
We got what we came for. He's not worth the trouble.
Hey, dummy. What? What's up? 2 of 4 endings. So who catches me and puts me in this complex is the question.
Hello, Henry. Welcome to the wall. Some of the most cunning and notorious criminals are kept here, and now we...
Thanks.
And I'm like, look at how
I'm
much
not
I
gonna
care.
not get
I
her.
don't care. I ended up buffing up my guys and doing like 70 damage.
Except I'm
That's
pretty
funny.
sure I have to for one of the endings. The real answer is always.
Yeah, that's not...
How's that a fail? That totally worked.
Oh yeah, last night. Okay.
If we can get you up there, you could get in and open this door.
I could Henrietta Stick Woman. Totally could. What was actually her name? Did I get her name? Ellie Rose, that's right.
Quick, in here.
Hold it right there, inmates.
Sure. Sure.
Ow. Uh-oh.
Alright. 360 no scope.
So, you say all inmates is out of cell. Yeah, some idiot.
Hey,
Does that mean any sense?
Maybe they'll come in handy.
Are we waiting for someone, or...? I thought you press. We'll regroup with that. There is convict here. Get down on ground. I don't like this. Help! Back to your cell, inmate. Boing. What, you think that
None of
will
these guys
upset
have-
me? Oh, very much.
Thanks, I guess. No, let's get out of here.
I think this is the wrong way. Yeah. Lemmings. That's a game I haven't thought about in a while. There's a Lemmings mod for there's a Lemmings mod for Noita. I should try that out again.
Well, if it isn't Henry, there has not been an incident here in 50 years, and the day you show up, this happens. You are going to regret everything.
Thanks, Ellie Rose. Two of 5. All right. And how different do we get in completing the mission? Oh, completing the mission, I only get. Okay, it's only infiltrating the airship and fleeing the complex that matters for this. How about leader of the Top Hats, bust out with Ellie?
Preparations are nearly complete. Should be able to launch within the hour.
This place is cool. So this is the Top Hat Clan's secret base. Sign me up. Whoa, what happened to that guy?
Henry, you're back. I took charge in your stead. I hope you don't mind.
I'm Ellie.
Forget what I did to
new
him.
Here. What are you guys up to?
Well, Henry, remember that orbital station idea we were talking about? We went ahead with that plan.
Oh yeah, I hit him
All
with
of our
Bob
assets in
rockets.
there
That's what it
already. Once
was.
the final preparations are complete, we'll be ready to launch into orbit. That should keep us far away from any governments trying to bring us down. We should be able to...
Chief?
Hey, what did I tell you about calling me that? Henry's the chief, remember?
Oh, okay, yeah. We're under attack.
You two, get to the rocket. Henry. 1, 2, 3.
The rocket is launching in 5 minutes.
Do something.
Did something. Oh yeah, that's. Yeah, all in the head. %. Yeah, that was XCOM levels of accuracy there. All right, what else we got?
Hands up!
He's
Just you wait till my friend gets here.
Yeah, sure. We got a bogey inbound.
that is kind of.
Just you wait till my friend gets here.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, only get one bio out of that.
Bomb has been planted. Isn't this an EMP?
Indeed.
Hey! It's the leader!
Wondering when you'd show up. Time's up. Let's do this.
Ooh.
Yeah, summon a GF. Is it gonna be GF? It's GF. Welcome to Final Fantasy ass summoning. What?
Henry!
Stick man. At least you got fried chicken. Sure, let's down them. No. Mario RPG.
Wow.
The rocket is launching in 1 minute.
We gotta hurry.
You guys need a ride?
Don't wanna get through, man.
We've got company.
Eyes on the road.
Don't wanna get through, man.
We've got company.
Henry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, Henry's still down there.
I'll keep the door open as long as I can.
Come on, we gotta go.
This has got to be a fail. Cause it to come down and me to go up? Nope. Yeah, that's fair. I'm pretty sure I had a nightmare like this. That would definitely be a nightmare. Abandoned tank. Ah, I see.
I got you, Henry.
you know. I could drop you right now and nobody would know. But why would I do that? I saw you out there. You put yourself on the line to save the Top Hat clan. You've truly earned my respect. I can't think of a better person to lead us.
Thanks to Henry's efforts, we were able to establish our orbital station. Unfortunately, we lost quite a few members during the raid. With the station in orbit, we were able to raid any place on Earth with ease. Ellie was officially recruited into the Top Hat clan and given the rank Right-Hand Lady. Me and my right-hand man went on to become top operators in the clan, performing several successful operations.
Nice. Endings hub. Right. So I wonder if there are alternate endings for each of the ending hubs. No, actually, I haven't actually played enough of this to know. And I forget from the, I did watch a 100% speedrun of this, but it was like background noise, so I wasn't paying that close of attention. Either way, we have a few more endings we should get. Escaping the prison, I believe we have one more ending for. Quite a few. Oh, there's an achievement I'm missing for breaking the bank. Can't have that going all day. Huh? What's that? There just isn't a map for this one, it's just the 5 endings. Chirpy. I feel like it has something to do with the cars.
Eh? How did we lose one? I think we should throw it in the back, just to be safe.
You ever wonder why there's a bank out here? Well, I think it's supposed to be like more of a vault, you know? Oh, that makes sense.
Freeze! Don't move!
Are you antagonizing Dash? Do you still have oil on your fur? How did you do that? boy? You good? Hey boy. Hey boy. You're a little loon right now, aren't you? Yeah? You're a toy. You're welcome. He's a good baby. Occasional. So I don't know what Chirp Chirp is, but I'm not gonna go hunting, I don't think. There's still an ending here, right?
Oh, you.
So, good filing. We did call a lawyer. We haven't done drill. Pretty sure. Or did we? That just puts us in a different cell. Oh. We'll walk through walls. So, yeah. The more opaque you get, the easier it'll be. So opaque is not see-through, it's the opposite. Yeah. That's completely backwards. Just for reference. Opaque is not see-through.
No.
Quite explicitly.
Whoa,
What? I clicked on that one. What's it talking about? Perfect. But I wanted the bio. Try door? Not door. Matrix reference. Followed by... So if I just spam click, is that all I actually need to do? Yep, that's all I had to do. There. That ending doesn't actually matter though. 3 endings, 4 unique fails left.
As the mayor, I hereby...
Yeah. There need only 2 endings. Very noisy. 0 out of 3 bad endings. Okay, so I think there are only 2 main endings for this one, right? Oh no, there's a third ending. JPE. Fails, ghetto bios. Lots of secrets. Naturally. 2 whole pages. Alright. Bro and Hello Jeff reference. And then of course there's more endings here. 5 endings here. Hello. 5, 5, 6. 5, 5, and 6. 16 endings for 20 entrances. Some of them must overlap, I suppose. There's one more ending for stealing the diamond. What
As the
would
mayor,
it be? Probably in sneak in, if I had to guess. We've done just about all of the...
Yeah, so apparently there's something in that cake, and he used it to escape. And then I got fired. Pretty lame, huh? Yeah, I don't really like this. What?
Please, shut up.
Oh, I was just trying to...
They keep live bombs in a museum, indeed.
I was just trying to have a conversation, you know, since, I mean, we're partners, so I just wanted to get to know each other a little bit, you know? I just kind of wanted to have a conversation. It's just, you know, just to lighten things up. I mean, what's gonna happen in a museum? I mean, really. You feel a draft at all?
Hey!
It was not. Yeah. Quick, pretend you were joking. Good one, guy. Right, guys?
I gotta warn some.
Oh, I see. But I want the Luigi. Yeah. Nice. So I can steal all of this. I'm not surprised at that. Not at all. Nice. I can't read ASCII. I'm sure that says something. How does that help? That's how that helps. Oh boy. Center for Chaos
sir?
Containment.
You might want to come look at this. I'm getting chaos readings at 10.6. It's coming from the museum.
That's accurate for
God, it's over 9.
Yeah.
I'm leaving this decision up to you, Corporal. Just hit one of those buttons to deal with this pressing situation.
Who's watching TV? Get back to work.
Sorry, Chief. I'm going back to work. Yeah, sorry.
Nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Yes. Abated. Don't feel too bad. You probably can't for the 25 kills you need to get that nuke. How is this chaos containment? Isn't this just more chaos? Oh. Oh, I missed that picture. Okay. Uh-huh. So now we have all the endings for that. Unless I was going to go back for all the pictures, which I missed quite a few of them.
Finally decided to wake up. You've been quite elusive, but your
Now let's just get the other endings for
catch.
There are 2 more endings for this one.
We've been having some
3
issues
more
with
endings
the group
for
of
the
thieves known
next
as the
one.
Top Hat Clan. We know they're guilty. We just can't pin them to any crimes.
But I'm probably not going to
You'll
do
be
more
going
than
to the
like
airship to bring them down.
2 or 3
I don't need
endings
to
for
remind you
the
that
final
we got you
area.
on several charges: attempted robbery, breaking yourself out of prison, even stealing the Tunisian diamond. We've got quite a lot of counts on you.
Why did it give me
You do
the
this job
pastor
right,
that
and
killed
we
me?
drop all
That
charges
didn't get me
against
out.
you. Charlie here will be bringing you close to the airship. The rest is up to you. Find a way to bring him down, and you'll be a free man.
Hey, how you want me to bring you in?
Let's go with the earpiece.
Check. This is Charles. Thought I'd give you a heads up. There's a guy down there, a bad guy. So, yeah. Good luck.
Thanks. Huh. Yeah, I guess I probably should rob Girl Scout cookies. I can't stand acid either.
Hey, good job there. Oh, so
Hey,
you should probably
the
look for
emergency
something
button's somewhere around here.
incriminating. Something that we can use to prove that they're criminals, you know? I mean, the whole point of this operation.
Alright, gentlemen. We've
Yeah,
been
there it
tasked with
is.
developing new weapons for the clan. Any ideas?
That's kind of thinking.
Slam the emergency button.
Right, so if we go up to 3 caliber...
Oh, there's an imposter.
Hey, you there. What do you think you're doing? It's Smith, right?
What are you doing here, mate? Your wife's just gone into labor.
Take that escape pod behind you. It'll take you right to the hospital. Go ahead.
Don't worry, I'll tell the chief.
Congratulations. Transdimensionalizer. This won't go well. Visit multiple dimensions with a flick of a switch. The first dimension. It's okay to flip the switch up to get back to... Oh, right. We lost up. Clue.
No, we can't do that. Why not, man? You do realize how much a solid gold cannon would weigh, don't you?
Dude, we totally got enough power.
What do you think, man?
Well, I'm still kind of new here, so I'm not really sure what to say.
Solid gold cannon.
Door's jammed again.
Oh, hey, you see that record sign? Where it says records? That'd probably be a good place to look, right? Let me just, help you get across that gap.
Huh?
Charles.
Alright, here I come.
Why did you think that would work? Hey, look, Charles is here. Oh, Charles.
Alright, here it comes.
Robo-Tails? That looks nothing like Tails doll.
What's the card in?
I don't think that guy knows how to open the door. Yeah, why don't you let me take care of this?
Understands this.
Wow, this guy really is a moron. Can't believe he doesn't know how to open a door. Whoops. Alright, hacked into their security system. Should be able to open the door from here.
That'd be useful for, getting rid of the... imposter. That was just mean. That poor guy.
Oh man,
Did it really have to zoom in for that
I think
long?
nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Oh man, that duck just flew right into the propeller. Oh, what a mess.
Thanks, Charles.
Oh man, I remember this. Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Vulcan.
Falcon!
Oh man, I remember this. Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Boo!
Oh, hello, Mr. Spider.
Alright, you got some evidence. Oh, wait. There's no way you're getting through there. Lots of guys, and there's lots of guns. That's all I'm gonna say. It looks like you can get around if you go through that air duct.
It's a little bit sus.
Alright, I've hacked into their power grid. What do you want me to do? Okay. I don't understand what that means. Okay. I don't understand what that means. Okay. I don't understand what that means.
I'm guessing
Okay.
there's no update.
I
It's
don't
just the same
understand what
thing
that
over and over again. Shut off the power destroys the ship. Or crashes the ship.
Shutting down the power now.
Yep.
Alright, I've hacked into their power grid. What do you want me to do? I'm sorry, I just thought you needed some help is all. Alright, I've hacked into their power grid. What do you want me to do?
Poor Charles.
Okay, I'll reroute the power to a random room, that's fine. Alright,
Aww.
Henry, you're almost there. I'm right outside, so just
What if they
open
have
the
a
big
dark
doors
room?
and I'll get you on the chopper.
Hey, What are you doing?
Yeah, we got a situation down in the cargo bay.
Tank in a box. Yes. No. Ooh, banana. So, Worms 3D is a good, Earthworms in general is a good series. I should play more of that. Played a lot of Worms 3D as a kid, but I know that's one of the least favorite one for a lot of people. The 2D games being the primary focus for most people playing. Yeah, that made sense. I didn't realize Charles was the one with the sleeping gas.
Fire in the hole!
Why didn't Charles help?
Hey, there's a button on your earpiece. You should press it.
That seems dangerous. Aww.
What's going?
This could be a problem.
Hey, he keeps half of his body. Anonymous source. Hello? So yeah, we are missing one ending. And it's probably this one. Yeah. Missile or dummies leads to me going the top power route. Though missile is probably a fail. Let's find out.
They're firing on us. Now we can take it down. Return fire.
Yep. Tank. Newgrounds tank even. Let's spot bounty hunter. I'm curious what happens if you use the parachutes now. That should be a fail. Let's do it. Butterfingers. Okay. That makes sense. So now that we've gotten all of the endings for that, let's quickly get all the endings for Fleeing Complex. I don't want to...
Alright, let's go. Have a good time.
I'll do the one where I abandoned her last. What? Laser? Oh. Oh. Huh.
Yeah? Oh, Henry! Oh, how's it going? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Huh. Yeah, I'm flying right now, actually. Where are you? The wall. Yeah, I think I've heard of that place.
Yeah, I'm on a mission, but I should have some time to swing by.
Oh, I can't get his spot.
Hey, so I'm getting pretty close. Yeah, just try to get outside, and I'll you know.
Hey.
Perfect. Now I won't get hurt. Alright then.
Where you going? What?
What?
Hey, so, I see the wall. Oh, you're outside? Nice.
I think I see you. Yeah, there's a guard in the way. I got this. Yeah, it'll be just like the old times.
Yeah.
Oh.
And there you go. Hey, I'm seeing a helipad up here. Could be a pretty good place to get picked up. Once I get close, though, they'll probably raise the alarm. Oh, yeah, they see me. I'm coming in. Get ready.
Perfect.
Oh, get him!
That works.
Hey.
Arrow. So I'm missing 2 more, right? Yeah. Did all the bad endings there. So this is one of the divides.
Yes, hello. Henry? Where are you? In the complex? Called the Wall? Oh, yeah, yes, of course so. We'll be right there.
Sit tight. I'll let you know when we're close. Where exactly are you? Cafeteria? Okay, got the map here. Yes, there you are. Alright, how do you want to do this?
Diddling our thoughts clearly. Figured that would be a failure. Perfect Asia.
Hey, Henry! It's me! Yeah, I'm undercover. Yeah, I'm here to break you out. What?
Spent 3 years undercover. What a waste. Beautiful.
Come on, Henry, we have to go. Get to the airship. You can use this to get there.
Okay, Arnold. Perfect. Huh. Yeah. It's important, don't skip my words. Dogs have feet. Press the sun in the sneaking ending. Oh. Okay. What? 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 I got tired of that spot. This seems nicer. This? Okay. I have a question though. They're both correct? No. No. Sauce. Don't press this button. Okay. So it'll take you back to the beginning. But I wanted the medal. You said there was a medal. Oh, nice. Now you have to press the retry button to continue. Yay. Oh. 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 Hmm. Come on. Give me. Yay! I got the medal. It's easy. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. Well, you see, because of the entry of the, okay, I can't BS myself through this one. The answer, of course, is a sick. Oh, I recognize that sick ride. And that sick ride is gone.
But I'm not going to pull you up. See, without you, I become the leader of the Tuppet clan again. I just wanted to look you in the eyes as I took it all back. Goodbye.
Yeah, it was the ending I remembered. Rude. Alright, we have one more ending to go, and I think, pretty sure it's, we abandoned her.
So at this point, he has only like 10 health left. And he plays, "The gates are open." And I'm like, look at how much I care. I don't care. I ended up buffing up my guys and doing... Was that the convict? Yeah, I think so. What are we supposed to do when someone tries to escape again? I think shoot him. Ah, yes, that sounds right.
Bet you thought that was just a spear. Yeah, kinda.
I ended up buffing up my guys and... Oh, come on. Are you serious? That was totally you. You what? Don't you accuse me. Come on, just admit it. It wasn't me.
Power jump. Naturally. Things that make more sense never do, so... It's not gonna be the button.
Boys, lunch is on me.
I miss the guy with the beard. Whatever. Bungee time. Do you just bungee rope with a plain rope? Yeah, that's fair. Yep, that makes so much sense. Pipe wasn't very sturdy. That's so rude. Well. There was, the artist's poorly concealed fetish. Box.
Huh?
Must have been the wind. Well, at least you weren't found. If I wait long enough, I should be able to get out of there. Uh-huh. That's pretty dingy.
Someone just leave? I think it was Smith. Oh yeah, probably off to see his family. Yeah.
Smith, the one whose wife is having a kid? Poor Ellie. Alright, so we have all the endings. Which one do I want to go with? The one where Ellie hates me. And I betray the government and the top hat leaders. Alright, the one where everyone in the world hates me. Sounds good. Worst possible start.
The Top Hat clan continues to remain untouched by the governments of the world. Their rocket launch earlier this week has placed the space station in a stable orbit around the globe.
Nice.
The station has plenty of room to store all the clan's members as well as the stolen valuables. Among these valuables is the priceless Norwegian emerald stolen from the Queen of Norway's chambers just last year. The Top Hat clan are also thought to be the ones responsible for the theft of the Romanian ruby and the Tunisian diamond. The orbital station allows the Top Hat clan to easily raid any place on Earth.
Hey, Chief. Our satellites have picked up a hostile object.
Garfield, Pearls vs. Swine, and Gary Larson?
No. Well, just shoot it down.
And the plan of attack, fly in straight line, do nothing. Do a barrel roll. Yes. It always works. The big bomb. I guess that would work, wouldn't it? It was an aileron roll, you're absolutely correct. Hit. Oof. I did forget to hold on to my butts. All of them. Mosquito mode? Oh.
Whoa.
Barely missed.
Huh? Oh, yeah. We completely missed. And they're on the ship now.
Completely missed.
No bios here?
We spent so much money on that.
Are there no bios in completing the mission? Because that'd be for the best. But I thought there were. Let's full vault. Yep. I had good form? Then why did I launch straight up? Where did I get a catapult? Trebuchet, yeah, they are superior. Not enough lead up time. Wait, the top hats validate parking. Rocket. This will be explosive. Rockets do explode. Bridge. No. Measure once, cut twice. Wait. Cannons always work well in this game. That's a new one. Teleporter. This never goes poorly.
Gonna be coming in fast.
Hey, it actually worked. Well, eject is the worst possible. What do you know? Hold smash. It's not Hulk. hard move to pull off. You'd have to be frame perfect. Or, you know, you could just do what it's there for. Opening.
Huh? Oh, no, you don't. Hey, Reg. Yeah, I found that intruder.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you.
Hang on a minute. This is the guy that stole our ruby. Now he's trying to steal our emerald.
That guy? You better take care of him.
With pleasure.
See something, say something. Nice. The Among Us poster. Chest time.
One sec.
Chance time always screws you over. That is accurate. I think that's a Mario Party reference, isn't it? It worked with a diamond.
Rado.
Rude.
Right-hand man, what happened? What's going on?
Breach in Orion Lounge.
Find him! We can't let him get away with this again, not twice! Hey, Chief, we spotted him outside. Get him! Stop him! Fire Supreme Dominance now!
Whoa. Okay. Charging up Supreme Dominance for
Really? I think that's the answer. Yeah.
Well, time to go.
We just destroyed the Top Hat clan. Oh.
Not you! Curse you!
Oh, then the bulkhead activates after he falls out. Well done.
Breaking news. The Topet orbital station has been completely destroyed. We are unsure of the exact details at the moment. Several escape pods have been seen entering the atmosphere. The Topet Chief's escape pod was found, but there is nobody inside. Government forces state they do not know whether he survived.
Jewel Baron. Perfect. Alright. Let's say one more ending. Something completely different. So we did properly promoted executive and convict allies last. Let's do the betrayed. Oh, the betrayed only allows you to have become the top hat leader, and then betrayed to become, yeah, that's the most unique. One we can have, so let's go with that. Let's see what this does. Rude.
Hey, easy. You were gone for a bit. I was able to bring you back to life. I specialize in military-grade augmentations. I was forced to replace spine and left arm, as some of damage you sustained was beyond repairing.
Robot
you had
stickman.
running with Topet clan, though? I've encountered them before. Easy, you're still healing. They went south, if you are wondering. About 10 hours ago. Wow, you're learning so quickly. Good luck.
Time to destroy the Hop Hat clan.
I'm
again.
thinking once we arrive, we should be able to... Henry! Take him out, right-hand man!
Time for a little payment.
I like how right hand man's right hand is. Oh, we're doing rock paper scissors now. His right hand is the one that got replaced. Of course.
その後スタンド。人々は素晴らしい大狩りだ。
Oh, come on, Eeps. Why are you doing this?
タイミネボトル。お前は私もスタンドね。タイミネボトルが三度タイムは東京止まれ。偵察運そで好きじゃないですよ。最高にスタンドな。お本当にフィストなストップミー。何かバカな僕のサイバネティックはどこですか。
お前はオルタネットタイムラインの美容区。今日はヘンリー殺されません。ヘンリーは突破と許せありません。お前はよろしくない。今にお前は小さい人間。
バカ者が。本当にスタンドはサイバネティックですよ。私は大きなさい。僕にはサンズタイムが閉まったには東京を止まって。今。死ね。
I mean, close enough. So Prince of Persia meets Jojo. Sure.
Time to finish you off.
Oh. He just can't catch a break.
I'm gonna delete you.
Baseball bat. Kurikuri, right? Yeah, well. Y type move. I don't know what a Y type move is.
No, we're losing altitude. I gotta get out of here. No, what are you going to do?
Drop him.
No, you don't have to do this.
Neither did you.
Anyone available? There's an attacker in the cockpit.
Should have taken his hat first. Yeah. Fine.
So that's it then. You're just gonna leave me here to go down with the ship? Looks like we'll be sharing this last ride together.
Sure.
Well, you got us. Was it worth it?
Yeah. Worth it. plants are dead. Wait, that's probably enough of the Henry Stickmin collection. That was a nice little nostalgia trip. Well, I have a little bit of time, so, what do you say? Shut this off, boot up, some Noita, and continue the God Run? Yeah, sure. Here, let me, I'm just gonna go to BRB, finish off, what's left of my lunch, and when I get back, we're going to be playing some Noida. Okay, Hand Tracker, what are you doing? Lovely. Anyway. We're back. Okay. 1 second. I know this is kind of a hard departure from Henry Stickmin going straight into back in the but since we finished off the first game, started a new game plus, I'm hoping we can make some progress towards the 33 orb run this week. I figured today's as good a day as any to start, especially since I have a bit more time today. The usual GTFO run that I play with my friends has been rescheduled, so I should be available this afternoon. Might be popping off for dinner at some point, but other than that, we'll be sticking around for a bit longer. Meanwhile, actually, the title I've got some as good, about something more restrictive. Like Noita when Game Plus started. Hunting. Alright. So I was playing Noita together on stream earlier. Just need to swap back to that. And we should be good. All of that is just cosmetic, and the ability to see my wands by typing exclamation point wands into the chat. Right. This is the first orb that we need. Right here. Sure, everything is still on point. Still got gold power, which won't be affected by Moo there. And if I switch it to Omega instead of Moo, there are other issues we're gonna have. However, the gold power buff is about 10k, and it should be multiplied quite a few times by critical on wet enemies. And once we have a water spell. As opposed to water trail. Actually, does that even work? I'm curious. Is water still gone? Wow, we have a lot of limitation energy. Two. So, are we just going to do all these first and then move on to the parallel ones? Not sure. That is something we could do, though. Traps never targeted by things like homing. Is that a hell shotgunner? That totally was a hell shotgunner. Huh. time since I've gone through New Game Plus without just blitzing through, to be honest. On a slightly safer trip. So, interesting. Interesting. Homing didn't bite that one. Or it's going so slow that the homing isn't doing anything. So there is a desert biome port, and that's where I'm headed to. I don't know exactly where it is. And if that becomes an issue, we can always create an orb finding log. It would require some building though. But we probably can find the resources for it. It wouldn't take too long, I say, having spent a long time looking for one specific spell that isn't even that rare. I do have Destruction. I think that is the rarest of the spells I would need. Not entirely certain on that. Really doesn't want to go through the wall. That's fine, I guess. Who would want? Nothing we need. So yeah, we still have no water, because I killed Leviathan. Sort of what I expected. But Water Trail does still guarantee the crits, which means if I can find the water material spell instead, that should be sufficient for actually finding or getting me the wet enemies consistently. I don't know that we're in the desert. What's it called? Desert Chasm. Anymore. Oh, nice. I don't need these anymore, actually. I already have broken my money. Power plant. What? I need to look up the map for the Game Plus, don't I? This is different than I remember. Yeah. I know it changes quite a bit, but I'm not entirely sure what specifically. So here, does the browser source. Alright, let's see if we can find. I know there's an easy zone map for Game Plus. Circle's being punished by search engines for having stale migrated content. Oh, right. Because fandom is kind of a jerk. guess the move to this didn't quite work out the way they wanted it to. So yeah. The orbs are not labeled on this one. Interesting, because there is a, like, region that each of the orbs can spawn, and we're gonna have to search through all of them. I didn't realize the pyramid turned into the fungal caves, and the power plant, and the forest chasm biome, I think that was. That is such a random splotch of lake right there. And there. New Game Plus is all scrambled. Okay, so I think I want to be searching closer to the desert itself for the orb room. Easy enough, just head straight back up. Well, maybe... There's a magical temple biome that I went through, apparently. Oh, I see. But yeah, this is unfortunately random, so I'm not going to be able to look at the map and find the answer. Just kind of have to look in the area I suspect might have it. There we go. Desert Chasm Orb found. I think it's the same in the parallel worlds, so let's see if we can get a little bit of a bearing by going straight up. Here's the pyramid again. It is slightly to the right of the pyramid, like almost all the way down. And then just head straight down. Okay. Other orb rooms. There's the Lucky Lair orb room, the Lake orb room. Oh. Right, because the meat biome... Yeah, since the meat biome was added, I haven't seen the update to all this. Does it still have a place for the meat biome boss? Hey. Living room. Interesting. Looks like no. Looks like the meat biome's splattered about and the boss doesn't appear in New Game Plus. Yeah, it's about what I expect, honestly. But the temples are still there. That's also interesting. Anyway, next closest orb room is going to be, I think, the one for the magical temple, right? Which... somewhere around here. Interesting. Doesn't really give me that much to go off of, unfortunately. Oh, show overlays. No overlays available for this map. Lovely. Is there... Oh, here we go. For our convenience. The new... Oh, there's one over there too. Well... Or is that the lava... That would be the lava lake orb. Wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there's the 2 that still are in the same place guaranteed. Alright, sure. start searching through what is the larger area. Should be to the left of the power plant area. Anything good here? Nope. Okay, so we're sort of over there, right? I'm not convinced. I think we're farther down. It's gonna make things a little weird. Trying to get bearings and all this. Okay, this looks a little bit more right. Wait, no, this is... Where is this? It's up here, isn't it? Oh, no, that's up here. Because we ran into the desert chasm area, so we're much too high. But that doesn't make sense in that case. Huh. Egg? Really? Proud of you. A little bit lost. Wonder how much RNG is in the world generation too. There's the Lucky Lair. That's there, so I'm close to where an orb can spawn at the very least, but God, there's gonna be a lot of area to search, so maybe I should make that orb finding wand. What it does is, because destruction can collide with items but won't actually affect them, it uses that in piercing to swap you into anything that it collides with. So what you want to do is kill all the enemies and then use the orb finding wand to swap into whatever's left, and that should be the orb at that point. So if it was consistent, then over here should be where the that water spot is. I think, am I even in the right place? So I would be this red dot. I'm sort of in between. What is that marking? I forget what these spatial awareness ones even go to in New Game Plus. That's obviously Friendship Room. That would be Colmy. Or not Coral Chest, the Dark Chest. So that's the Coral Chest. Would that be the essence of Earth then? Would that be the nullifying altar? I'm not sure. It's the best I got though. Alright, this is Yeah, this is almost definitely going to be too long of a search. Oh well. It's way too much area to cover. At least I can travel around pretty quickly. I don't have to worry about much but telemages. Not telemages, polymages. Speaking of which, Swapper and Poly. Is that body still around? Yes. The gold's a problem. Splitting gold, it destroys bodies. If I can get it to come out, that prevents the bodies from being destroyed at least. Come on. I think the body's safe. Sort of. Okay. Or not. No, well, got some poly immunity out of that. Oh, that was the water biome, which we see in the lower middle of this area. Can we eat the body? Alright, I can do this. Hey, 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 come here. Oh boy. Yeah, some of it. So if on the right edge, then technically you can spawn in this dense wall here. It's not necessarily... I think I would have seen it by now. Oh god. Does the meat curse still exist? Also, this isn't up to date. It doesn't have any meat biome stuff in it. Okay. Then we don't want to be looking at this map, unfortunately. Oh well. Explains the discrepancies I've been having here and there. I do like the gold explosions still, except I absolutely hate them because they make everything harder to deal with. There's the water biome. That was sort of in the center of where, sort of center bottom of where it could spawn, which means you've probably already missed it. I think the answer is just let's make that orb finder wand. Alright. How do we put together this orb finder wand? Probably an advanced wand building? Orb? Finder? What do they call it? not going to pull open the search for me. Thank you. Or tinker. Useful tools? Information finder. Nope. Unlockable spells. Nope. The tab. It might be in the Orbital Knowledge wiki page. Spell interactions. That's it. So, we have some of these already. We don't have Circle of Fervor. Does it have to be Circle of Fervor, or can any other... First, Circle of Fervor will hit many types of enemies and other entities. When it hits, destruction will move any of the unwanted enemies and your health, of course. A Nulled Slime Mist will fire off a Nulled Circle of Fervor after a momentary delay, waiting for these enemies to be removed. If this circle hits any surviving entities, it will fire off the Nulled Return particle to warp you. To perform larger searches, it's useful to add a bomb alongside destruction. And to integrate this wand with healing, efficient digging, travel wands, or palm feedback loops. Additionally, projectiles clearing spells such as spells to acid is needed to prevent growing lag from the long-lasting circle projections. Huh. By gravity. Many projectiles can combine with certain parts of orbs and other objects in addition to enemies, enabling wand designs to detect and locate nearby orbs and items. Adding triggers to projectiles with game area effect components is particularly useful, as they can collide with enemies in an area rather than a single pixel like normal projectiles, and the hitbox on orbs is small, much smaller than the sprite. Additionally, currently loaded orbs and items can be detected in an infinite range using a special interaction. Fly upwards. What? The locator wand design below is a rudimentary demonstration that will delete many enemies and your HP to warp the caster to orbs, health upgrades, health and spell refresher pickups, destruction immune enemies, or other colliding entities below the caster, including hand statues, various sorts of traps, including Minyanki Basha mines, Luki eggs, root grower fruits, candles, and dripping generators, like the vault in the frozen vault. I mean, it's fine if I get teleporters to those. I'm immune to all of them. Fly upwards is a projectile modifier that locks a spell's trajectory to be solely upwards after a short duration, so resist further movement. Also can be used with horizontal path to lock a projectile in place, preventing it from moving at all. This makes summon Giga Disc projectile more safe to use when activated. I didn't even think about that interaction. That's actually pretty nice. Firebomb. Firebomb place. So there's a special interaction, it was saying. But what... Tentacles physics do not have a speed cap. Oh, here we go. With enough modifiers applied to Circle of Fervor or other similar spells, or to expiration triggers, holding them as payloads, these circles will be deployed at not unnumbered coordinates due to reaching infinite speed. Oh. feels that these locations behave strangely, applying some or all of their built-in effects and modifiers to all or even other entities without limit on range. Interesting. Is that why the wand has gravity and phasing arc? Divide by 2. Divide by 2 on light? What is this wand? I don't get that setup. Is it divide by 2 on light because that causes each of the lights to do a draw? And since the draw is add trigger, which causes a bunch of things to get discarded and then re-added, in a weird way. It doesn't skip those on its first pass through. So the first circle of fervor add triggers into a multicast slime fervor, and the second one multicasts into wait. Oh, hey. Of course. Eliminates the recharge time penalty of destruction, but adds some cast delay. Okay, fine. Slowing down the use wand control on some iron wands will fire at a reasonable weight. All I had to do was scroll a little bit farther down. So anyway, I don't have light, unfortunately, but I do have destruction. So I can make a less complete version of that here. The Wonder Fresh we shouldn't have to deal with too much. I do not have Return. I've seen Return before, though. I still have my phasing arc. We can keep that here for now and just build to the right of it, I think. So we want... once we get divide by 2 online, I'm just gonna start building from here. I mean, I have a divide by 2. We also need to find a gravity, apparently. For Circle Vigor, or Fervor, I guess Circle Vigor will probably work. I need 3 Nala spells. Another Circle of spell. Jeez. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a null. So if I need that many nulls, I'm gonna have to. There is no 3 eyes in Woods. Probably just going to have to go on a bit of a hunt. Is it even worth it at that point? Or should I be digging around for orbs and come back to that? I could probably go get the perks from the Holy Mountains before I go on a hardcore search, because there can be spells there too that I can use. Tadium. You know, I could use a flask. I don't necessarily care about Levitanium as much, although I can mix it with some slime for some devastating damage. Extra nuts. Don't need. What spells do you have? Octangle Bolt Buckle. So there were two orb spawn locations down towards the immediately find one. Well then, I guess. But which one did I find? And where are we? So... I think we're south of the chasm. I think we're there. So the next one I want is up and to the right. If I remember right from the updated map, if I go down and to the right instead, I'll run into another patch of meat biome. I should be able to search around here safely. Yeah, this looks right. That's dangerous. Hello, Stone. I get, okay, so 2 layers deep into this area, and then the rest is kind of just in this extremely dense rock. Alright. Can be over here. What's that? Keep skipping. Okay, I think this is close to the bottom. Area to search, so we need to be searching through all of this EDR, unfortunately. And quick. Okay. So we have everything but the largest on the right side. Oh, this is too zoomed in. See. We have the 2 guaranteed spawn areas. We can head to the lake too. I didn't check that large amount of EDR over there. Then I guess we go to Heck next. I mean, the Works next. We're almost out of polyimmunity. I should probably start being a little safer. boy, that was meat biome. This is meat biome. So, if I'm understanding the map correctly, this part of the meat biome actually could have the orb in it. Tactical chest. I can't take this to the surface, can I? Not tactical, utility. If I can get a utility box rank, that'd be neat. I think that it counts as an achievement pillar that I haven't. Hello, Hell Dynamiter. Is the utility box actually... Okay. It isn't. Can I not kick the Kami into resistance? Okay. Alright, that's enough. That is not touch pus. That is extremely hurtful poison. This area, I think, has a chance of spawning the orb, but it's not a particularly good chance. Over here, just on the edge of where it can spawn. But it's kind of unlikely. Yeah, I don't think that we're still in the area that we're spawning, I'm not sure. But if I'm reading this correct, water would have been right about here. No, would have been up here. And that's where we thought we were before. Oh? Maybe not. I think I checked out the CDR, so maybe we check out the EDR to the left of the lagoon there. And whatnot. Yeah, this one. Maybe if we're lucky, it's in here, so I don't have to search for as long. Would be nice to have some light. Okay, more meat. Okay, so we're right there. The workroom can actually replace the portal worm. So I guess it's not in any of this EDR. Did a decent look about. Didn't run into it. I'm willing to bet I'm not gonna run into it easily. There is way too much area to run to. Just when I was about to quit. So we've gotten all 4 of the random locations from the right side of the map. Next up, the works. Maybe this is gonna be easier than I thought. I can remember where those orbs kind of are. I'm pretty sure they spawn in the parallel worlds in a similar location. I have peace with gods, right? Yeah. There is nothing here I'm interested in. And what about these? Are there any spells from the Orb Finder wand? Don't need it necessarily, although it would probably be good for the large one to the left. which is slightly less large than the one I just found. I don't know. The works is pretty big, so this is gonna take a while to get to find the orb in, or I'll just luck straight into it somehow again. I shouldn't say that, because if I actually call it out as a possibility, then it's not gonna happen. Okay. So it's close to the right side. Good to know. This is going too well. I am very concerned. Alright, so this one's close to the bottom of the Forgotten Kingdom. That's almost a vanilla spot, isn't it? To the lake, I guess? Here's the lake. Smoke Lake. Wait, what? This isn't the lake. Unless there's just a new desert biome in the lake. Oh, Cialento. What do you mean, Cialento? Civalento. The Leviathan shouldn't be here. What? What? Why is the Leviathan in a desert biome? Is this because I killed him in the main world? Is this what I get? I don't believe I can even hurt him. I'd have to redo a lot of my setup, wouldn't I? No, I can still get him. Does the desert make him easier or harder to kill? So all I need is to get my projectiles in front of him, and it should do a significant amount of damage, right? No, he displaces projectiles, doesn't he? Yep. Meaning the only projectiles that will hit him are the starting ones, pretty sure. The rest of them get pushed out of his hitbox, hurt box, actually. Interesting. Well, I wasn't here to take out the Leviathan anyway, since I've already done it. Unless I can bring water back by doing this. That would be interesting. But I'm pretty sure it's not the case. He's not taking any damage. Let us instead do this. A little silly, but oh, right. It does mean I have to go like only did 1 damage. Let me guess, he's immune to projectile weakening and similar. Okay. Instead, and with that gold, 0 damage. What actually was he weak to? I mean, there's holy damage. I don't have holy lance on me anymore, do I? What did I do with my holy lance? Oh, there it is. You can try that. Seems a little dumb, though. What? Hold on. Come on. Not at all. Not at all. Weird. Oops. Oh. Oops. Not the button I intended it. Okay then. Won't even hit him. There we go. Didn't do any damage though. I don't think this is worth it. I swear holy damage was supposed to be good against him. I don't know why it did nothing. Whatever. Keep your secrets. And other things I'm looking for. So, how far up can it be? Probably not this far up. Probably be best for me to kind of do a left-right sweep. What? hi. Why are you floating like that? It can be slightly in the walls. Okay. That works. So that is the lake orb. We need 2 more orbs from the main area. It is on the right side of the lake. In one of the thin sections. Okay. Bridge? Wait. Bridge boss. Is that weak bridge boss or real bridge boss? Where are you? There you are. Hi, Squidward. Bye, Squidward. Come on, let me in. Let me in. There we go. Okay. What you got for me, Mr. Bridge Boss? Summon wand. Lots of glue. What that is. Summon wand is useful-ish. So I think the next orb should be in this direction, followed by down and to the right, and that'll be the largest area. On this side, oh boy. Really? Where are we? Here. Okay. So we need to go to the right. Possibly up and to the right. Yeah. Last one might be the hardest. Or if we're really lucky, it's just right here. We'll never that lucky. A little bit further down, still in the right area, though I'm pretty sure this is the very edge of where it can't spawn. And that is the main area. With that, we need to remember where generally all of them are and get all of them again in the east and the west. Let's see how good my memory is. I do have fast parallel travel ones. I'm gonna skip that just for this. Instead, we're going to because fast travel wand is going to take us halfway through, but I need to go from one side to the other, sort of to keep my, or to be able to check them off. Here's the divide between the main world and and west world. West Desert. Let's zoom back out. Alright. Let's sort of do this in order. Did first. Sort of. Okay, this is gonna hurt. What I can do is stick a little bit of ambrosia down. And sort of a little bit of my healing. And there's going to be a curse on each of these wands, each of these orbs of knowledge in the parallel worlds. They do 8% a tick or something like that. So it's just best to either out-heal it or make yourself invincible for a second and wait it out. Once it's done, you can start headed on again. And it's definitely done. I might want to see him making myself some more lively concoction and ambrosia, but for now we're good. Next one is basically at the bottom of the... Wow, I am not going to read your name out. I'm sorry. Well, maybe. That is a lot of numbers and letters. Hello, how are you doing? And where did you pick that name from? Was just everything else taken, or did you enforce a pi C to R2 E? It's 271. That'd be E D 31. Is that 200? But it means fucked up. Fair. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you, Pi. Welcome to the channel. I'm just, hunting down some orbs. I did find all the orbs in the main zone. So now I just need to repeat the process. I think they're in the same place in the parallel worlds. It's not in English, but you're almost right. Oh. So pi z to r e, as in the ah, okay. Good stay. I probably shouldn't repeat that too often in wherever the language is, right? Or will people not care if I use that sort of language? I got destroyed distracted. I think that I need to go lower. Yes. West Lair should be like towards the bottom of this area on the left. I want to say is where the orb was in the main world. So if my theory is correct, it should be close to... Wait, this isn't the same spot. This is up there. I still need to... Wait, no, that's there, isn't it? Or is it down there? No, I would have seen lava. So I need to go back until I see one pile? I am not sure. West Temple of the Art. I went too far east then. I see. That's where I was. Okay, it should just sort of be this way and on the top of this EDR. Yeah, no, because you can't cast Cessation, while polymorphed, but if you cast it on a trigger, then you get polymorphed. That's interesting. That'd be an interesting thing to try out, because I could, stick Cessation in an egg. When you get polymorphed, all of the eggs in your inventory, egg with triggers, that is, will drop, and usually immediately the spell within them gets cast. So if that's the case, then you should be able to use that, then wait out the polymorph timer through while you're cessated. But do timers on status effects tick down while you're in cessation? The UI goes away, so you can't really look. The world goes by while you're in cessation, though. No, it restarts timers on effects, so things like the Heartache Curse. When you say your timers on those debuffs gets reset, so it should reset the poly stain, or not stain, the timer. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that too. That would have been nice. And since you can't move around, you can't like wait out a stain with that either, because you need to get the stain off of you. Well, that's only if you have it fully stained. Poly works weird with staining. Yeah, it was an interesting idea, but I guess I don't think it'll work for that reason. And setting a little bit more ambrosia while this curse does its thing. So that is 2 of the orbs that are in random locations. They seem to be in the same location. I just need to remember where all those locations are when I go back through. The one in the work, or hell, is very close to the east side, so that's should be easy to find. The one on the far right is an EDR, about 2 layers in, so I don't have to deal with any of the enemies over there. That's easy enough. The one on the bottom, I don't quite remember where that one was, but it's a small search area, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay. Yeah, the egg effect, most of the ones I've seen do a circle of dirt, not circle of dirt, chunk of dirt, followed by a nulled black hole to make it so that you don't drown while you're in there, and that just locks you down while you're polymorphed, but then you're gonna have to dig out afterwards. I forget if someone made it one that digs you out afterwards or not. But yeah, it's useful. I'd rather just, if I can, find the polymorph immunity, which requires killing polymages to do. It's not permanent, but I'm hoping to not have to deal with too many. I just have to be careful of poly material, which running around like this is kind of dangerous because of that. Solaradium. I've been polymorphed a few times on this run and survived so far, but I don't want to get too cocky. Poly can just end any run. Yeah, that's true. I don't have the Matamuda, or Matamuda. It's not Matamuda. That's the version of the spell from Graham's things, I think. Mass conversion or mass poly from the sheep ghost. I have picked that up during this run, and I cast it just to show it off a while ago, but then I tossed it down. That is one way. It's that way if you get polyed, nothing will be there to kill you, unless you have long-lasting spells already out. Say, nearly infinite spells like this. One thing I guess you could do is you could have it drop a explosive detonator, which should get rid of all projectiles in the area, and then cast on a short delay, or on a at expiration timer thing, swapper. I'm gonna get rid of that so I don't get swappered again. That swapper is, however, stuck there. That's what they get. Right, with the after the explosive detonator, or projectile detonator is done, explosive detonator? Yeah. That should get rid of any of your spells that could possibly kill you, so they don't home into you. And then have that on an ad expiration trigger into the mass poly spell. That should be relatively safe. I don't know how that would necessarily react with chaotic poly. Like, if the timer runs out, will you go straight back into normal form, or will you be going back into your chaotic polymorph form? Where are we? Are we here, or... I think we're over here now. Probably should have been paying attention. Well, I can find out if I go straight right and I run into Curse Rock. That means I am where I want to be. Yes. That should work. As long as cessation works on your player while you're polymorphed, which I think it does. That's one I don't actually know. However, it does reset your timer, so you're going to want the cessation to be as short as possible, but since it's going to be coming out at the start of the polymorphing, yeah, just have... Do you even want it nulled? You probably want to put a duration down on it, but one duration down can take you out of the game permanently, so it'll, I think that's all it requires to make cessation permanent. maybe just standard cessation duration is good enough. Have it immediately cast a mass poly after that. Destruction should be fine. Destruction. That would kill all the enemies near you, which then you wouldn't need mass polymorph. So as long as you're cessated, the destruction should be enough to keep you safe. I think. Yeah, I think that would work. Then as soon as you come out of cessation, nothing should be near you, except maybe your own projectiles, which the explosive detonator should take care of if you work that in as well. Yeah. You're gonna have to give that a try and tell me. Thank you for following, by the way. So this is the right spot. In the main world, it was sort of 2 layers over, I think. Yeah, this looks... Oh, nope, this is the water. I went too high up. Maybe I started too high. Okay, yeah, I started too high. Not that I'm too worried about health anyway, but since it's percentage health, that is a substantial chunk to lose each time. So that was the one in the pyramid, desert area, the one to the southwest of that, the one close to the EDR. Now I need to go down to the bottom, should be straight down to the left of here. There's not too much to search there. I don't quite remember where it is in there, but I don't think it should take too long to find it again. Then we head down to the works. I think from the works I'm actually going to go up through the Holy Mountains just to see if there are any extra perks to grab. I don't really need any more perks, but it'd be nice if I could pick up some more stainless armors or maybe more loves. More loves would make it so I don't have to worry about the poly mages too much as I go through. And since I'm no longer interested in the heartache exploit, I don't need to make sure that I can be attacked by the heartbreak mages, or heartache mages anymore. I think it was close to the bottom of this area. No, not sure. I didn't spend terribly long of a time in here, so I didn't really take too much of a note of where in here it was. So I was hoping it would also be a quick search this time around as well. Okay, there we go. Maybe getting time to make some more ambrosia real quick. I have some time. Let's just do this. Oops. Really? Oh. Circle of Vigor. Oops. Not Circle of Vigor. Meant to grab... See him game. There we go. That's more ambrosia than I'll need, at least for Westworld. Might need more in the Eastworld. Well, we have some Mimikium. Oops, we can top off the healing flask as well. Oops. Need to get some unperturbed Mimikyu so that it doesn't turn to blood. Here we go. Fully topped up. Alright, and now straight to the west to run to the underworld. So it's kind of on the right side, if I'm getting this right. Decently close to the top, even. Explosive black hole. Yeah, explosive black hole should be roughly the same as explosive detonator. I would say that would be a good replacement. Safer than... Well, explosive detonator... Yeah, the explosions I think can kill you. So explosive black hole would be safer, because I'm pretty sure it uses the standard black hole instead of a mega black hole. You might have to correct me if I'm wrong. If it uses a mega black hole, that would be extremely dangerous to you, and probably not the right choice. But stuff like spells to acid are going to be extremely dangerous, so explosive black hole seems like the right choice to me. Here we go. Not far in at all. Let's just go back to our little invisibility pool while the curse works its magic. I should fill up my water bottle. I've been going for a little while, and hydration is important. I'll be right back. Just gonna... Well, that certainly was interesting. Yeah, the tracker shouldn't have been going. But when the tracker decides it sees something and there's no one actually there, it tends to be a little weird. If I was looking into getting slime VR trackers just to play around with instead, and if I had those on, you could actually watch me walk out of the room. Okay, now we are going up to check out the perks. Probably nothing we need, but might as well. It should take not terribly much time to just go straight up. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Beautiful. Okay, so we are now at the bottom of the Temple of the Arts. There is no laboratory in Parallel Worlds. So our next stop is the Holy Mountain just above the Temple of the Arts. Here we go. Need to make sure not to touch any of the portals, since the ones in the Parallel Worlds are broken. More blood is amusing, but unuseful. Read is no longer useful because we've already broken our money tracker. I don't need any of these. And I guess since we know where all the orbs are, I don't even need to take a look for any spells. Unless I can find one that might increase my damage for the final boss. Oh, 20 stainless armors. That's hard. If you can find a way to keep a stain on yourself, that works. But when you've turned the entire world to gold, there isn't really anything you can stain yourself with. That's too many stainless armors to jump into the sun. You're going to have to overcome your own stainless armor with effectively an infinite damage build, and shoot yourself with it. You're probably going to want to get spells to power. You can get your health down decently amount. Yeah, okay, so that's why you don't want poly. That makes sense. So yeah, if you go to the works, you should be able to find fairly regularly a spell called Blood to Power, which you can use to lower your health significantly. If you can cast a long-lasting spell with that, have it stick around for a little bit. There's also Spells to Power, which should take that spell in and multiply its damage, apply it to another spell. Use that spell on a piercing spell or a spell that can damage yourself, and hit yourself with that. That should be enough to finish you off, depending on how much health you have. it is hard because like 20 stainless armors is a lot. So that overcomes. Actually, does that beat? Yeah, that's fair. I think 20 actually might be higher than the infinite damage spells. I'm not sure about that. You can give it a try, but at least the spells or blood to power should get rid of a decent amount of your health. Yeah. Does destruction and blood... I know blood to power is affected by stainless armor, which is going to be a little bit of a pain, but if you can, like, divide it, you can still take out a lot of your health. I have 8 stacks of stainless armor. Don't ask why it's split up. Actually, it's fine. I have had a mod that let you know where things would come from. I was using it to verify that I didn't have any additional modifiers or any different mods on at the time, but I didn't need it, and I believe that the perk duping, or sorry, the nullifying altar wipes off name changes from that. So I have a duped set of perks from the nullifying altar here, and then the set I originally had as well. It does also help to have a lot of damage on the spell that you're going to be eaten with spells to power as much as you possibly can, and to cast, if you cast spells to power multiple times for the same okay, I haven't actually, let's see, with 8 casts, or with 8 I can still do a significant amount of damage for myself. But that's going to be, if that's affected by stainless as well, 20 is a lot more stacks. Might still be able to do it for you. Good luck. It's weird that there's not an easier way to do it once you hit this stage. I mean, I kind of get it, but still. What did I do with the... Here's the middle shot. I don't think I need that cessation setup anymore. I also was interested in, like, seeing if I could do a cessation-based end of everything farm at some point. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, that's fair. Poly does change your health to whatever you poly into, so when you end up dying, the record is wrong, unfortunately. More damage, projectiles, nothing I want here either. So yeah, if you can actually manage to end your run with destruction instead, that would be much better. Keeps the record straight. I know I think my highest health run, I had to poly myself, and yeah, it's a little disappointing to not see it on the actual results. Plus, sure. Phasing, no. I mean, maybe, but I don't really care for it. Contact damage is a definite no. Don't like things bleeding on me as I walk around. Feared by worms, so that they no longer destroy terrain? Sure. Worm Attractor's fun. Don't think Never Skip Leg Day does anything with, telekinetic kick. Teleportitis is absolute garbage. Extra life is fine. Coming shots is painful. Hey, a return. If I was going to do the orb finding spell I was talking about, I would need that. I'm just gonna hold on to one anyway, even though I don't need it anymore. Okay, so you reached the top. Yep. So the next stop. We can probably just go to the lake. The lake, it's not too hard to find the orb. It'll be on the right side. Hello, Mr. Weak Alchemist. It's a shame that the alchemist ghosts that appear on the surface in West and East parallel worlds don't also drop Greek spells. But I guess that would be a little powerful. Right. Hello, wait a second. This map seems off. Let's see. The orb is like just inside and too high up. Wait, this isn't where I think it is it? This is the lake, right? If so, I should run to EDR now. Yeah, I'm working on peaceful ending now. The Sun Quest, I was having massive issues with. The things would just constantly disappear as I was trying to work on the ending. It got super frustrating, and I put it down for a long time. For some reason, just every time I tried to go through, like, the sun seeds would disappear, even if after I put some of the rocks into them. They or actually, you had to put all of them in to stabilize it. Even after I put all the rocks into it, I've had them to the sun. No, you put the sheep in to stabilize it. The rocks just finalize it, pretty sure. After it's been stabilized, after some of the rocks, it would just yeet itself off, and I'd never be able to find it. The actual seed itself, before I exploded it into a unstable sun, the one that you have to feed the feed enemies to, that would fall through whatever I set it on and disappear forever. Rocks that I needed to actually feed into the sun would disappear, and then I'd have to go find the essences all over again. Stuff like that, just constantly. The physics issues in this game have gotten more stable since the last patch, so it should be easier to do now. But I got really frustrated with all of my items just disappearing from weird physics glitches in this game. Sometime between Epilogue 1 and Epilogue 2. The current patch, I believe, is the Epilogue 2 patch. I think that's right. Still got a little more curse to go. Oh yeah, good point. It is a west orb room. Doesn't give the coordinates though. So yeah, there are in the new game biomes, there's a lot more randomization. They kind of get skewed together in a lot of places. It can give me some idea, but like the Forgotten tunnels are split up from here to here to here. There's Luki Lair that's goes all the way through here. There's Luki Lair down there and up there. So yeah, you can get a rough idea, and it will help if you know basically where you are. Like, I know I'm here, but I don't necessarily know where within there I was at any given point. I should unpause so the curse can continue for a bit. But yeah, for when I was making sure that I was in the lake instead of a random spot of water biome, I could have checked that. That's a good point. Ah, your essence eaters disappeared. That's kind of unfortunate. There should be an essence eater per parallel world though, or 2 essence eaters per parallel worlds. If those are all disappearing, I know there's only one instance of the fire, I think it was, essence in all parallel worlds. So if you manage to lose that, you're gonna have to find a Kiviskivi the normal way, the Stovestone. But that's like, that is the easiest one. At the same time, I've gone a long time without seeing one. Or I can just stumble through the fungal biome and suddenly there's 20 of them for some reason. Alright, looks like we're done. Let's get out of here before the chaotic poly, I forget what his name is, guy decides he wants to ruin my day. Back to the lake. And here is the lake orb room. Not too far off. Yeah. usually do not bring... Thanks, Forgotten Tunnel, for your, ghost worm. That was very nice of you. I don't usually mess with the Wand of Destruction, but yeah, any wand is, dangerous in the hands of an enemy. Unless you just stick a bunch of healing bolts on it and hand that to them. That can be actually fairly useful. You stick a wand with... Oh, wait a second. If they vanish from destruction, that means the wand gets destroyed, doesn't it? Or do they just drop the wand? I was thinking the Wand of Destruction. Okay, it does destroy the wand. Ooh, that... That's rough. You're gonna have to go find another copy of Destruction then. Once I get set on my wands, I tend to not drop them much. So that's I usually try to keep one that I can just kind of like stick the one refresh at the beginning, and then if I have to drop a wand, that's the one that goes. But that's not always something you can set up if you have particular builds you're going for or something like that. There's a desert biome here. Huh. Should be at the bottom of the snowy chasm, close to the EDR for this one. I think it's closer to the right side. It is kind of satisfying being able to go around with very little cares after spending so much time setting up to take care of anything that could possibly come your way. At the same time, always remember, Polly can end a run no matter what. So you didn't do that this time, right? You still have your destruction wand. Lovely. With this guy here, I'm not going to be able to tell whether the curse is gone or not. Am I? It'll be hard to be able to tell where the enemy with the parallel world wand would go. If they have any angle on their wand, it can send them way up into the atmosphere or similar, and then you'd have to load the chunk back in, or I don't think they'll despawn, but they deload until you find the chunk they went into. I think that's how it works for an enemy that zips out of loaded chunks. If you could somehow get Colmy to pick up the wand, it would work just fine, because Colmy naturally makes those chunks that it is contained within always remain in memory. But since Colmy doesn't pick up wands, that's not particularly helpful. That was just for being a jerk. Okay, the next one, or the next orb should be above. I don't exactly know where, though. Above... Wait, did I overshoot? The map has changed. I need to pull up the new version of the map, I think. Oops. Updated. Oh. Wait a second. Orb Atlas? Is that the one I'm looking at? No. Oh, this shows you all the actual locations. Man. Yeah, so I actually have done a few of those. The one I tend to do only takes 8 spells. I actually have it right here. I don't need cessation right now, so I can put it back together, but it is just dang it. You make a spell, cast both Summon Deercoy and Swapper, but you have to make it so that the Swapper does damage, so it will hit the Deercoy on creation. That spell has to get out of the loaded chunks somehow, and that you can do with increased lifetime and light shot on a... Where's my lightning? Here, lightning bolt. To actually put something on the trigger of the lightning bolt at expiration trigger, because it won't be able to hit anything once it's out of the loaded chunks. So you just want it to go until it expires. It doesn't take terribly long, but you still have to wait a second. Then once it expires, you get the double spell damage plus, which will apply to both of them, but that doesn't really matter. The Deercoy won't really do anything with it, but the Swapper Bolt will immediately be cast inside of the Deercoy, hit the Deercoy because of the damage plus, and swap you with that Deercoy. So this will take you roughly one parallel world away with only 8 spells. It is a little bit of an overshot, which you could change that by finding different wands. The speed modifier, which unfortunately is invisible in the wand descriptions, will affect how far it goes. There are a lot of other ones that will do a more precise amount using phasing arc and divide bys to have it go a direct amount of distance, because each cast of phasing arc makes it go a little bit farther, and if you null that, I think it is, it will only go one jump. So you make it do as many phasing arcs via divide bys and some other trickery as is needed to go exactly the right distance in one phasing arc jump, and then it just drops you out there pretty much immediately. Those wands are much more complex. They have a whole thing for them in the wiki. A lot of interesting calculations and stuff. It's way above my pay grade, but I do like messing around with some of these things every so often. I haven't needed this as much because I'm kind of sweeping through the worlds instead of just jumping, but I could use this to hop back into the main world after I get the 3 remaining orbs. Except the last orb is going to be on the top of the pyramid, so I'm going to be very close anyway. But I do need to head 2 parallel worlds to the right, so I might as well just do that to speed it up. Yeah, those are all fairly neat builds. Where was I? I am in a desert biome I didn't see in the orb guide. So I must be over here then. Did I overshoot? Is there one down here too? I think I overshot. If I'm indeed over here, I should see the meat biome. What? Desert with... How much is this area scrambled? Where is... Fungal caverns and... Interesting. I'm a little bit lost. I'm below wherever the friend cave is. I don't think the friend cave could spawn in New Game Plus though. Not sure I believe that. I am about at the distance down of the Temple of the Art. That does give me some new information. Oh, okay. Good night. Thanks for joining me. Good luck with, you didn't manage to actually end your run, did you? Or are you still working on it? Either way, good luck, good night, and thanks for joining me. Yeah, I definitely got lost. I should be at the... Oh, that would be the Holy Mountain spot, so I should be right around here. Yeah, the biomes definitely got scrambled from what I'm expecting here. I don't know how much of this always gets scrambled though. But in that case, I am too far south. I need to go up about... So I'm going to want to be between... Oh, right, some of those holy mountains don't exist. I'm going to want to be about from this orb to, or from this holy mountain marker to this holy mountain marker. I think it's, I don't remember where in this area it will be, unfortunately. So this is going to be a little bit of a search. Okay, so we're back to the Snow Chasm. So I sort of know where we are. This isn't in the map. So I'm guessing this is one of the areas that can be completely random. I think the jungle is actual world generation as opposed to random generation, which means we overshot. Oh, hey. Top of the Luki Lair-ish is where I'm looking for. Alright. Two more orbs and in the parallel world, and both of them are up on the surface. That's easy enough. And then I have only the east world to do. Once I have all the orbs, the last hurdle is actually taking down Colmy. Still cursed. And I don't know that my wand is necessarily cut out just yet for taking down Colmy. Could look up an easy build to kill 33 orb Colmy. Technically, I could just take the salt run up to the top and try to put it in before Colmy catches me too. But to go all this way and not kill 33 orb Colmy seems like quitter's talk. So, let's see if we can do it. Yeah, I'm no longer cursed. Let's go back to the surface. Yeah, so it's just on top of the Luki Lair stripe. Sort of to the left. That shouldn't be too hard to track down. No, come on here. Nope. Nope. Threaten water. We already rocking. I'd rather have Cretin oil. I think. Actually, yeah, finding a Cretin oil would be nice, because then if I find any material spell, I'm supposed to only just looking for water or blood. I mean, we're just being able to look for water or blood instead of just water is nice. Still have the crown bloodied, yeah. But I haven't found any material spells in any of the worlds I run through. I don't think. I haven't even seen material concrete. I feel like they should be more common than that, based on previous experiences. But you know, anytime you're looking for a spell in Noita, that's when it doesn't show up. Oh well. So we're headed to the desert now. Right after stopping by here. Forgot about this one. You know what? I can heal myself when I get there. you go. Really? Not deep enough? There we go. Still plenty of erosion left. Plenty of health left, really. 22 orbs. 2/3 of the way there. And the hard part was finding them the first time. So... do I want to finish out the Call Me fight today? Wow. My tracker did not like me playing with my own hair. And that is why I probably want to get Slime VR instead of using a camera-based tracker. Because that was ridiculous. But yeah, Slime VR is on the massive back order, so who knows how long it will take for that to actually get here. What am I doing? Let's move out of the load zone for the EDR and just pop over. This is easier. There we go. We should be in main world. Nice. First time in the East. In New Game Plus, that is. We can grab this orb. As long as the bridge boss clones don't also have black holes, I think I should be fine. So yeah. I don't know how fast we can get through these orbs. The slow part is waiting for the curse to come off, unfortunately. Probably don't need to wait the entire time. Honestly, we have enough health. I can probably chain 2 orbs together like I did before. Or more. How much damage does 1 orb actually do? Or I could just drink Lively every so often and call it a day. Right, the orb is slightly to the right of start. I think it's above that. If I go back to the top, should be able to. Hi. Never mind. Use that as a guidance. Alright. Let's see how much damage 1 orb actually does. I thought it did more damage than that. I was pleasantly surprised. It messes with my screen for quite some time, but this is look where that this is the wizard stone. Be looking. Okay, we've reached the EDR on the other side. We will. Oh, there. This is the EDR that you will run into the quarter room in, isn't it? So slightly over here. Yeah, I think the portal should be like right about here. What? No. Huh. Do we overshoot? Or did it change? I think that's... Yeah, I think these all can vary. That's a little annoying. But it should be just south of Portal Room, if I can find it. We are currently on the level of... Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 6, 2, 6. We're on the level of the Temple of the Art Holy Mountain, so this should be the right spot-ish. I should be going a little north and a little bit... Oh. Alright. Next up, down to the left, takes us to the bottom of this area, and it will be oh shoot, I actually forget where I was there. Let's take a look at the gnome map. I think it ended up being closer to the top there. It's definitely closer to the bottom over here, but I can deal with that when I get to it. So we still need to go through down significantly. We want to find the Wizard's Den, I think, down in south. Yep. It's going to be in here to the right side, I want to say. We don't spend very much time down here. Was it right on the edge of the desert chasm? Or was that the other one? Yeah, it is on the edge of the desert chasm. Nice. You can actually pick those up without picking up the cursed extra heart, I believe. But I don't care that much. So here we are. If we go north and discover more. Yep. So I think it was roughly where the power plant meets the temple, and then out to the right. Nope. This far? We'll hopefully we don't have to search for too long. Hey. So it's closer to the bottom than I even realized. Next. We should be able to just go straight to the works orb. Be relatively safe to cut through the power plant. So we don't have to worry about poly there. However, here we do have to worry about poly. We can go through fast enough and we should be able to get shot out, is my hopes. And I don't see any poly material. There is the lava lake. We've reached the edge. This will be the entrance to the work. Or Holy Mountain. Sure. King. Now, when we get to the chest, I believe we hug the EDR a little bit going down, and it'll be close to the left of the bottom part of it. So right about here, straight left. Oh, actually, still it is close-ish, and straight left. Yep, nice. And I guess we can do the sweep straight up. We do need to grab the orb from the mountain altar. And that does so much less damage than I expected. Does it have a maximum amount of health it can deal? Well, we're not coming back here, so I might as well grab this. Oil or crit on oiled enemies. Yes, please. Probably don't need Orbit Larpa. The low health one never really got around to using. Crit on bloody enemies with that might be useful at some point. Let's cast. Interesting. Trick Greed. Extra item in Holy Mountain, actually. Yeah, extra item in Holy Mountain I think would be good. Water sphere is not what I'm looking for. Oh well. Forget that there's 2 less holy mountains, I believe, in New Game Plus, same as in Nightmare. Okay. I mean, faster wands. Sure. I don't think I actually need any faster wands anymore. Whipplicate. What's Whipplicate? Copies of reptile and trifurcated patterns, of course. Whoa. Because triplicate was in the T shape, was it? This is W shape, so that's why it's Whipplicate. I'm gonna guess. That is a powerful spell that I don't really know how to use. Please. Please tell me we're still in the parallel world. East TC base. Yes. Maybe. There is a matter of that being slow to... Why is there a portal that appeared and disappeared here? Huh? That's an interesting place for art. So, just to double check, this is east, yes. Got a kiwi. I mean, I don't need this many potions. I could grab a set kiwi just for that. It is fun. Grab bloody again. Is that map? Circle of transmogrification. Eh. Don't need anything from there. Glass cannon? You shouldn't have, because I'm still not gonna get it. Stronger hearts. Yeah, no. Gas fire? No. Stronger hearts isn't gonna provide any benefit, unfortunately. What the? Oh. You're shooting the rat, which is causing it to bleed a massive amount, and that blood is upwarping. I see. Something is causing explosions, which are not happy with my frame rate. That's fine, so we are at the top. Let's go grab that orb. Should be here. Hey Dot, coming back down? What's up? Yeah, go good chase. Okay. We only have 4 more orbs and we know where they all are. As long as we remember somewhat to the best of our abilities where they are, we should be able to go straight to them. The one in the that's hardest to locate is at the top of the Luki lair at the level of the jungle. I guess I can zoom in a bit. Things considered, I will be going to these 4 spots. We know orbs here, roughly here, here, and about here. I think we just go down until we hit Luki lair from this, and then we follow the top of the Luki lair down. You have to pass through Blizzard Stem to get to it. Yes, it's at the edge of the Luki lair that touches the power plant. Here. Perfect. There's that. Let's go up to the one over here next. Should be kind of like up from this rock. roughly. Maybe a little bit to the left. I think the snowy chasm part of it. So we still need to keep going there. Yep. To the lake. Just have to get over to the lake and then fall. There we go. Hug the EDR until we see an opening. One more orb. You know, we could also use the Orb Atlas to try and find the 34th orb. Could. Or I could save a backup of this world and mess with that later and just finish off the main quest now. The peaceful ending. We are so close to being done. Okay. It is along the bottom of here. Should take me long to run into it. Just heading straight east. There we go. This is enough orbs to reach the peaceful ending. Yeah. Getting a seed of Mimicium and early lively concoction does help quite a bit. Gives me freedom to just do whatever for most of the run, as long as I make sure to not mess with Polly too much. Three orbs. As soon as this curse finishes, I'm gonna save and quit, copy the file, just as a to preserve it. If I die to Colmy, then I will delete the save file. Not gonna cheat. This is just kind of insurance. Okay. Curse looks to be over. Save and quit. Problem is there might be a lot of files to copy, so it might take a second. Game is taking a while to shut down as well. Wow, Noita. You okay? There we go. So I guess I don't need the wiki up anymore. That being said, while files are copying, how long would this take to copy? It is calculating. I can pull up something in the meantime. For instance, just completely cover up my head there. Whatever. I have not done, say, connections, I think it was, in a while. Might as well. Four groups for gutter, whale, teapot, dome, fish, bowl, justice, alley, self-edge, court, fountain, lane, Coliseum, Libra, drive, arena. So, dome, arena, bowl, court. Places to do sports in one away? Then perhaps male fish. Oh, Coliseum, court, arena. Dome. So I was thinking like Super Bowl, but like dome would be the kind of covered arenas, right? It's just something else that would fit. I think that's right. One away. Dang. I'm doing terrible now. Gutter, alley, lane, drive? That feels wrong. Gutter's kind of doesn't quite fit in with that. Teapot, bowl. Gutter? This is probably, yep. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So it wasn't, court. Like tennis court. Well then. How's the copy going? The copy looks like it finished. So with that terrible disappointment, we can pull back up Noita. And goodbye, browser source. Finishing touches on the damage wand. Speed times 0.3. Projectile speed times 2.5. That'll still a net down. We had another speed up. We can make completely negate that. Not too concerned though. Critical plus, critical and wet. We need this, which will be a ridiculous slow down, unfortunately. Explosive projectile, sure. It's like Volt power can go over here, so it's cast before duplicates of other things. So I like the Omega there, but I don't know if it'll be as useful as a different spell. I think the... Well, Mu can't cast Mu, but Omega can cast Omega, and it only... Greeks are only allowed to go 2 deep, if I remember right, before they stop making draws. On the recursion factor, that is. Holy Lance does provide a significant amount of holy damage. At the same time, I believe it can hurt me, and it doesn't come with the... I mean, it does penetrate, but I don't think it does as good of a job as Ocarina. Alternatively, I could use the Blood Mist and critical and bloody enemies. I think that slows down the game a comparable amount, not significantly more amount. Oh, I don't have Blood Mist on me. Must have dropped it. So then crit and bloody, or crit and wet is our go-to. And now we just head back home. The snowy chasm, close to the bottom. We can just kind of cut through to the left, shouldn't be an issue. Wonder if I should kill the Leviathan again. I think we run into the lava lake if we go straight to the left, right? Is this the normal V-Bolt? Yes. It's higher up than I realized. This is fine. This is fine. It's stainless armor. More stainless armor. Sure, why not? More love. Sure, why not? And this is it. This is final test to see if everything comes together. No additional perks, spells can use to prove what I see. Just kind of have to go for it. Although I do think I want blood to power on instead of critical plus. No, critical plus is fine. It'll... Well... Blood to power is a substantial amount of damage. Projectile explosives, maybe not as much. Let's take that off, I think, and... I mean, maybe? That'll be interesting, at least. Okay. Why not? 1 million HP. That's substantial, but not quite there. I think it's going to be a long fight, but we're still going to be able to do it with this. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Is there anything else I can do? I can... Oh, right. I didn't ever set up a spells to power loop. Oh, no. And we can speed it up by casting more of it, but... We're about a thousandth of the way in. What if we make it worse? Well, it's faster, and my frames are slower. The fourth wand. Get ready. we need probably close out this. Hello. We're just eating our
Hello,
frames.
everyone. Good Cat here, ready to spread some positivity. Shout out to my mischievous sibling, Bad Cat, always lurking nearby. Grinning cat face baby angel.
Okay. I need to update their personalities.
Bad
Probably
Cat,
their voices.
mischievous. More like realistic. Positivity won't always save the day, Good Cat. Watch and learn, cat face with wry smile.
They're gonna get into feedback loop, talking to each other. I'm doing okay.
Oh, Bad Cat, always with the skepticism. Positivity may surprise you, just like a cat's perk can brighten a day. Keep an open mind. Grinning cat face with smiling eyes, glowing star. Bad Cat, oh, Good Cat, optimism isn't a superpower. But keep chasing rainbows if you must. I'll be here when reality bites, cat face with wry smile.
Right, so this fight's gonna take a while, unfortunately. And, because I couldn't find a material water spell, only a water trail spell, actually using the guaranteed crits from crit on wet enemies is destroying my frames. But not doing that, I don't think I would do nearly enough damage. My day is going okay. Managed to actually find all the orbs relatively quickly after going into New Game Plus, and I'm finally getting the chance to earn back the amulet for getting the peaceful ending, which I lost when I had to reset my save file due to some shenanigans with messed up debugging why Noita wouldn't launch. Turns out it wasn't my save file at all. It was my NVIDIA drivers for some reason. Interesting. I used my teleport wand to go through the rock and launch myself backwards. Let's delete all these projectiles before things get worse. Can it actually let me cast? There we go. That'll hurt my frames for a little bit, still. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I think I need to rethink my wand a little. This is not enough. It's going to be quite a long battle if I can't get one more degree of of damage in. He's immune to all the weakenings, so I don't need that on there. Oh yeah, spells to power was the thing I actually wanted to set up. If I had an every other cast, I could use that. It is a projectile modifier. I could just cast a few of the spells on him that I'm already using. they'll stick around for a little bit. I need to not get pushed back as far, so this pixel over here will work. Once I have... That pixel did not hold me. Once I have enough on the screen, I think, I stick the spells to power in. Okay, I'm not able to actually move. We already hit lag o'clock. Editing wands in this much lag can be a problem. Oh boy. I stopped pressing that direction a while ago. We're going to shove spells to power in for the projectile weakening, since he's immune to it anyway. This should be cast 800 times, multiplying the damage that's already going 800 times on this cast. Yes. There it is. There is actual damage. Still destroying my frames. Less so since I ate a bunch of the other projectiles. And we finally got him down to 1 trillion damage. I think it's 1 trillion, right? Well, that should be a significantly faster, but still problematic, speed for killing. Does mean I have to swap out spells to power every other time. It's kind of annoying. I really wish I had found... I had an every other that I just didn't pick up. If I had picked that up, I wasn't even thinking of it, that would have worked. Wouldn't necessarily have been the best in the world, but could have worked with that. You know, that's kind of an amusing thought. I could use my health as a sort of gate. I currently have more than 25%. So if we take this, and Venomous Curse will also not particularly work. We're going to get to the point where we're able to trigger that not too far from now, I think. And since I have Blood to Power on there, once it hits 25% health, it'll kick off the Blood to Power. It's not eating nearly enough of my health because I have so many stainless steel, or stainless armors. Fair enough. How much farther do we need to go to get it? At 1.6 trillion, 25% of that would be 0.4 trillion, so 400 million. And yeah, we're not dropping health fairly quick at all. Not... We're like maybe 4% of the way there. Come on, don't go invulnerable. I can get one more order of magnitude on my damage. Excuse me. No, thank you. Don't want anything you're selling. One more order of magnitude. How would I get that off of what I have? Because I already have the supposed to power feedback loop that I'm manually triggering for at least 800 times more damage, I believe. If I'm calculating that right. Oh, I think I know. So I really want to be under my 25% for that. Once I hit 25%, I will be able to proc Living on the Edge on my cast, which should give me a substantial boost to my damage. The easiest way for me to do so is with Destruction, which does a lot more damage to me than the other spells. However, Destruction has a cooldown of 4 seconds? Well, that's not that bad. Specifically on recharge time, which I still have spells. Yep. Now I guess we do that. I don't think that did any damage to me because it didn't. There were no enemies that were vulnerable to it. Unfortunate. Are those considered enemies or projectiles? Still recharging. If they're enemies, this should work. If they're projectiles, well, that did do substantial damage to myself. I'm still not below the threshold I need. Oh. I think I need to cast Explosive Detonator before those things become a problem. Come on. Come on. That is not what I clicked on. Okay. When it's lagging like this, I should click, wait for things to actually start dragging, then move them. Cool. Click. Start moving. Thank you. Drag you over here. Like, go. So I could also yeah, I think well, first I guess we should cast the wand to get our frames back, then I can freely edit. I could do both explosive detonator and destruction at once to clear out the area. What? Alright. Almost. Okay. That, I think, procs it. Which means I probably don't need this anymore. Ow. You know what? Let's put this over here so it's a little less annoying. I keep hitting that because of the knockback. I needed the no more knockback perk. Come on. Okay. Or not. Cool. And spells to power. Slot in. Can we get it? Right. Grab, wait for spells to move. Come on. Come on. Did it register that? Did it properly register that? Is it in fact in there? Come on. Yes. Right, back out. Cast. Or not. Because I hit something nearby, it didn't actually do the spells to power on the spell itself. Which is fine, that means I get to actually cast it properly. There is an amount of damage, I think. Seems okay. Alright, let's switch to my other wand, because once he goes invincible, I want to get rid of all of these. Oh, he's already done. I mean... probably can still. The shields, I think, will keep me from this bullet hell being a problem. So I don't think it can actually get past my shields. Is your shield down? Yes. And my spell is also down. Then why are my frames not back? Never mind. The spell is not back. It is up there. What hit me there? Yeah, there's my spell. Are you still invincible? Or can I... I'm not sure what happened there. You're still invincible. Now you're not. Well, we're making progress. That's for certain. Man. I'm sure there's something simple I could do to fix this. Spell duplication probably is something I could abuse, but... I don't know, that seems a little, annoying to work with, perhaps. Current bloody, can't use, that won't give us extra damage. Don't have bloody to use on that. Already substantial multiplier from the crits. I think just having more spells to power, or more fed into spells to power, which if I could have had, the... What's it called? Oh, there are enemies on me. If I could have had True Orbit going, Explosion of slimy enemies probably would have worked considering their blood is all slime. I stopped pressing that direction a while ago. My hand's not even on the keyboard. Boy. Okay, I guess it's done. We're close to 1/10 of the way done, at least. Spell's power doesn't also eat those bugs, does it? No, stop. Whatever. Let's get our frames back. Come on. I said, let's get our frames back. There we go. I do kind of wish that, the spells to power would eat, projectiles that got spell to powered, if said spell to power didn't actually eat anything. But that might be a little too powerful. Aha! And there it is. The spell actually got in. Now, it's worth a try. Anyway, I guess that is the end of that. I will see y'all another time. Thanks for joining me, and I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be doing Wednesday, but I'm going to try and get people in for a group game of some sort. I should be around probably at 1 p.m. on Wednesday. That's what I have on my schedule. I'm going to try and stick with that. Until then, have a good day, rest of your day, and I'll catch you whenever I see y'all around again. Thank you for joining.